from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists. Fisk's men. This isn't good.
Nothing over here. I saw something move. Checking it out. Free! I swear I saw something. Mess with us. I swear I saw something. Yeah, rat maybe. There you are! You got trouble! Can anyone hear me? No one here. Spread out! No!
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out.
Hey, I got it.
He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! Got one! He doesn't have the drive. Fuck this. Got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to. Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait. It's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... Oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload. Look out!
I'm in an ass-kicking mood! Get these webs off me!
Whoa, okay. This is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this. Why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
Damn! Where'd you get this stuff? I'll enjoy this.
Wait! Only 1 more to go.
Anyone?
People around here work.
Boss wants your head. What are we supposed to do against that?
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spider. Open up!
Nearly there. Hide.
Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. Could have been Spiderman. Take him out. And toss the girl over the edge. Got baby! God!
That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple-kicked that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now. That's a keeper.
Now, if there's one thing I can't abide, it's egomaniacs who use the internet solely to draw attention to themselves. And we just had a real...
Take a break. You earned it.
Oh, God.
What the hell? Pick up the pace! He's winning! Freaking throw!
The city needs those supplies. Glad I was here to help.
What's the status in Vanderbilt?
Roger, Control, this is APC Foxtrot. No sign of Spiderman. Spider-Man is in range. Lethal force authorized. Contact! Contact!
Hey! Does it turn into a robot?
APC turns disabled. Switch to small arms.
More Sable guys! Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard! Very soon.
Hey, you know you're the bad guys here, right?
Rounding up protesters. What's happening to the city?
To go, or else they're hyperventilating from...
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Who's there? We're compromised. Dispose of the package.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Last test was embarrassing.
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
Attack formation!
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
ways that way.
Friends, you know about the Spider-Man-related breakout at Rikers Island. Where are those escapees going now? To your neighborhood! Our next caller witnessed it personally. Please, tell us.
I was just coming back from the store when a swarm of guys in prison jumpsuits came out of nowhere, like a pack of wolves. Robbing, beating, looting. Lucky for us, Spider-Man took them down.
Yes, well, you know how criminals are. Rival factions and all. He didn't want the competition.
Competition? Spider-Man didn't steal anything.
That you know of. Next caller!
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Turtle Bay.
Observation post is live. On alert for priority target.
Can't leave this place operating. I'll try to close it down stealthily so no one gets hurt.
Keep your eyes on a partial visual. Moving to confirm. Stay alert. Priority target is in here somewhere. Stay frosty.
So cute when they're incapacitated. Are those spotlights to attract my attention? Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, spider logo. Nah, we get sued.
Engaging target. Moving on target.
Sable has certainly made swinging through New York more exciting. Also, more life-threatening. I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt. Hundreds of escaped psychos in town. Some who can fly, and they send the jetpack guys after me?
The sad thing is, the state the city's in...
All units, officers under fire. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I'd get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Pigeon alert! Don't fly away, please!
I've expressed my concern with Sable International's heavy-handed tactics. Our next caller witnessed them firsthand. Tell us what happened.
A bunch of us were protesting Sable, standing up for our rights, like we always say, and suddenly they just start beating on people and arresting us for no reason.
This is always the risk of giving anyone too much power. They abuse it. Be aware that if you stand up to them, there may be consequences. It's up to you whether that's a risk worth taking. For me, clearly it is.
The crazy thing was,
Spiderman, we just caught a sniper stalking Mayor Osborn's chief of staff. I'm pretty sure there are other targets. Our perp had a map of the city with the courthouse circled.
I'm on it. See if you can get more info out of our friend here, and contact me at this number. I need to hurry. The attack on the courthouse could come any second.
You like...
If the sniper sees me near the target, he'll take the shot. Only chance is to take out the gunman before he can fire. Nobody likes a camper.
Spider-Man! We accessed the perp's phone. Found more names and locations. Looks like it's all going down within a matter of minutes.
No pressure. Send me what you got. Multiple snipers, one Spider-Man. I need to move fast. Anyone who's ever worked on Norman's campaign is a potential target now. That's one way to destroy Osborn, I guess. Make it so nobody wants to be around him. Sniper's gotta be around here somewhere. Mind me. One down, 2 to go. Having to save the staff of the mayor who branded him an outlaw. That's classic Spider Cop right there. Gotta check out all possible vantage points for snipers.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Target's safe. Only one to go. If I'm too slow, people die. Why can't assassins ever try and work around my schedule? This is the place. Now where's the assassin? Just in time. Officer, all 3 snipers are down. Are we in the clear?
Not quite. Our perp says his boys are holding a bunch of tourists hostage. He says they'll execute them all if we don't let them go. We have a probable location based on cell phone towers. But if they see cops, they'll start shooting.
Act like you're negotiating. Stall them. I'll take away their bargaining chips. They won't leave witnesses. Either I save the hostages, or they're dead. If they see me, they can kill all the hostages before I get close.
Our demands are simple. Release our comrades, or the hostages die.
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly.
We need time to coordinate the release of your friends. We know you are stalling. No more games. Your mighty. Before we finalize the release, we need proof the hostages won't be harmed.
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly. I'm patrolling, but I do have notes.
Our demands are simple. Release our comrades, or the hostages die. Working with the DA to meet your demands.
This can't be happening. When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up. If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly. Nap time.
demands are simple. Release our comrades, or the hostages die.
We're working with the DA to meet your demands.
Sleep it off.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. This could have turned ugly.
I wouldn't have known about it if not for you. We make a good team, officer. Hey, see if you can convince more of your buddies to work with me instead of shooting at me, okay?
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure.
The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal.
Found a signal. Just need to follow it. The closer I am to the jammer, the stronger the signal gets. Fisk's men. This is my shock face.
Spider-Man in my sights! You're done for! Grenade! Down!
Gotta take out the jamming device. Shoddy workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, they're a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Regret that. Have a bad day. Take him down before he knocks us all out. The hell is this stuff? Back him down!
Just need to get rid of the jammer. Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun, too.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfits.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only one jammer left. Found you. Sweet dreams.
Now you're slow! You don't mess with the... Here comes the pain! Alright, let's finish him off! Gross! It's sticky!
Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for. Ready night.
Why do you need so much extra? Got eyes on Spider-Man. We'll need all the firepower we can get.
Ignoring now. Now maybe I can figure out what's going on. Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft. Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
You're gonna have a bad day! Don't even think about doing that to me! He can't...
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers. Ooh, love that shot.
SWAT teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the financial district?
Better jump in and save that guy. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now. Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Found you. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her. You're in timeout. Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new? Surprise!
And he's gonna pay for it. Dano! Boss, heads up! He's airborne! So am I!
You guys are late! Don't worry, I got plenty of face kicks left! Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends!
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long. Oh, great, more of them! Guys, Fisk isn't here! You could've just bailed! again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars!
Back down! Chew on this!
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Hey, Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious.
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. Ow! 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 That's the downside of all the tech in my mask. That hurt. One down. But I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, felt like my eardrums were gonna burst. And soon that'll happen to everyone. Got it. The job's only halfway done.
Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. The problem's getting worse. I'm running out of time. Invisible walls closing in. I feel like a mime. Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Okay, let's not do that again. Bam! Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe. Love that shot. Magnifique. Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
Next caller was involved in a frightening hostage situation. Tell us about it, please.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. Spider-Man got involved and it...
Totally unconcerned with your safety.
Well, he did save me.
Through sheer luck, you could have been brutally killed.
Yeah, sure, but I could have been killed if he wasn't there.
Let's refrain from unfounded speculation and focus on solid established fact. Spider-Man does not care if you live or die.
What the hell? Someone needs a nap. Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising.
Spread them. Tomorrow we hit the police precinct. We're gonna raid their armory. It ain't no one better.
And you're done.
I know that precinct inside and out. Midway through third shift, it's vulnerable.
Oh, right. You were one of those crooked cops.
I learned quick. Not much different than Fisk and the guy.
You're just not very observant.
Who's this? Hey.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
Spider-Man got him! Smoke him!
Reinforcements. Okay, sure. I don't need sleep. More inmates! I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon. Sorry, no entry during the performance.
Eat this! Don't let him whip you! How'd you like that? Say your prayers! This is our city now!
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee. The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me milady ever again.
Love it.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Can't have the ones inside feeling left out. Meow. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people. Especially me.
Stable ground team. Need a status report from Upper Chinatown.
Control. We are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Folks, you've heard me express grave concerns about the risk to civil liberties posed by the police department's crime system and their omnipresent towers. But at least the intention is to stop crimes. Now, recently, Spider-Man has been seen tampering with these very towers. And it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers so he can commit his unlawful misdeeds with impunity. But Spider-Man is not your ordinary run-of-the-mill menace. Oh, he's a 12th level kung fu master, 50 moves ahead.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot. With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction. You'd think these people never saw a guy jogging on walls. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long. Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent.
Parker. Always listening.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria. Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station. Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. Didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Hey, no vacation?
All units, officers are taking sniper fire. Report came in from Little Italy.
Can't be. Too short to be Spidey. And too skinny. What are those gains, kid?
You're kind of short.
Folks, you know I'm not one of them.
Not getting away like that! Let him get in your head! Only hurts that. Making progress.
Nap time. Hey guys, bird watching? I've got some pigeons over there. Can't have the ones inside feeling left out.
Going down. MJ, I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
Sleep it off.
You literally didn't see that coming.
快点，好像有人进着。有人倒下了。蜘蛛侠，别留情，得收他。还用沙打动我们的？
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn!
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself. This is like when the band's doing its 4th encore and you just kind of want to go home. MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
There's the drone. Hand down. Show's over. Now I can catch the drone. Could have done better.
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them. Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me. Nice. Just need a few more samples. Oh, that one smelled. Just a couple more. Got it. One more should do it. Oh, don't die. Don't die. That's it. Phew. Okay. Looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back then. Sorry, spider emergency.
I got him.
One down.
What's your face already, you friggin' vigilante?
That's a keeper. And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Pigeon. Oh, come back, little birdie! Confucius Plot. Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it. Sweet dreams.
Spider-Man! Don't take you out! Spider-Man!
Spider-Man? I don't know how he got in.
Catch it up!
next to the new guys. You'll be double bunking.
Hold down! You're getting away with that!
Oh, sorry, my quip wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out and come back in again.
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go. Reinforcements! Sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison!
Where that came from? No mercy!
More? How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
Everyone on the ground! Take this! How are we supposed to fight that? Got a death wish? I can help with that!
All clear for the cleanup crew. Tell locals they can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character and thrill-seeking personality, I'd guess the same principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging through the city hopped up on smog.
Mott Street, the main street of Chinatown. Touristy, but fun. Ha! A pigeon! It's getting away. Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something. Bam. That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia. But I guess that's how you roll. Sable agents are going too far. Nope. That is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood. Sable guys were gonna be bad news.
Spider-Man is still putting out birthday to my best.
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our position in Dutchtown?
Operation on alert for priority target.
Spiderman! Spiderman, I could really use your help. My roommate's been missing since the Halloween party.
Okay, got a name? Last known location?
His name's Carlos. I ran a facial recognition search across social media. Here, let me text you what I found.
Smart. What's your name?
Philip Chang.
Okay, Philip. I'll find Carlos. If you get info on anyone else who's missing, let me know. Okay, looks like I need to find the location in this picture. I see the Statue of Liberty, so it's gotta be way south of here. Not close to the university. Probably the financial district.
I got him.
This is definitely not close to ESU. I need to head south. Philip, I'm headed to where the picture was taken. How recent is it?
Timestamped half an hour ago.
Nice heuristics. You did that facial tracker on your own?
Yeah, it's my thesis project. I'm hoping it'll help me land a job.
If this works, you can count on me for a reference. I should search south of the university. I'm too far north. I need to head south. Looks like the spot over there. These students are acting like the ones at the Halloween party. Lee must have corrupted them. Fire's spreading. I better end this fast. That's the last of them.
What happened? Everything was fine, and then so much anger. I couldn't think straight.
It's over now. Though I'd stay off the internet for a while. Hey, an old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the classics. You guys don't look like locksmiths.
How I thought today was gonna go. I feel like a damn cocoon.
So, you're all going to jail. where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking.
Just got a tip on a bomb threat. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
The demons. Trying to recreate the City Hall bombing. I need to check with the cops before I go in.
Spider-Man, thank God. Demons have rigged explosives all over the building, but we can't get close.
Point me at him, officer. I'm here to help.
We've located the primary device. If you can disable it, it'll cough up an arming key. You can use that to locate and disable the secondary devices.
Got it. Keep your men back. I'll radio when it's clear. Not again! Not on my watch! Okay, safe to disarm the primary device. Bad time to get sweaty palms. Great. Disarmed. Got the key. Oh no. Failsafe tripped. Timer's just engaged for the other bombs. Gotta move quick.
Spider-Man, look out! Sniper!
Bombs defused. Time to deal with those snipers.
My team will dispose of the bomb. Great work, Spider-Man.
Happy to help, officer. Stay safe.
Attention unit, 1043, police van is under assault. Location is north of Houston. Over.
I guess sometimes you catch... I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Spider-Man! Get those guys loose. We need backup. Gonna break you!
Felt like it way better.
Hold still! It only hurts to that. Not getting away with that! I never
I'm coming! Hurry! You're safe now, but you should get checked by a doctor.
My kid loves you.
All units, escaped prisoners are inciting violence in the street. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over. All units, civilians in need of assistance following a severe car crash. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Pardon me.
I saw that fight with Vulture and Electro. That was some epic tag team action. Couldn't believe it.
You say hi to my kid?
My kid loves you.
Could you, like, do something?
I know, I'm a jerk.
How's that? Can't be. You're short to be Spidey. Too skinny. Games, kid.
Hot stuff coming through.
Spider-Man. So my tracker picked up some more people who were at the party and might have gotten, you know.
This is Ethan Albright, a biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in a photo, but there's other pics from the same location and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to find the place. Thanks. Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in East Harlem. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. Sorry!
Hello?
Spider-Man, I talked to Carlos. He felt fine until he got to the barbecue. Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction. That's not good. There could be corrupted walking time bombs all over Manhattan. Cool wind. There are no elevated train tracks south of the university. I need to head north. I should be heading north. Wrong way. I should... There are no elevated train tracks south of the university. I need to head north. I think I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go north. I should be heading north. Wrong way. I should go north. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. Good shot. I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Heads up, coming down.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
L trains could mean Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
L trains could mean Harlem.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this... Looks like there's...
There's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
L trains could mean Harlem.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
Lee's corruption is frightening. Literally, no one's safe. I'm used to hostile New Yorkers. This is a whole new level. Good thing I've got Philip on my side. That guy has some impressive skills.
These aren't the right tracks. I'll try the ones in East Harlem. I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
L trains could mean Harlem. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the track.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. Wrong place. I need to go to the tracks in East Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can... I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the...
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
L trains could mean Harlem.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. L trains could mean Harlem. I think this is pretty far north of...
If I find... I see elevated...
Looks like there's a bridge at the... L trains could mean Harlem. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the track.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
I think...
If I find the... I see elevated train... I see elevated train tracks.
L trains could mean Harlem.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. I think this is pretty... Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train...
L trains could...
I think these tracks are in East...
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. If I find the East Harlem elevated train track...
L trains could mean Harlem.
I see elevated train tracks.
L trains could...
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the track.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
If I find the... Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, L trains could mean Harlem. I think L trains could mean Harlem. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I see elevated train tracks. These aren't the tracks I'm looking for, but there's another set in East Harlem. I see elevated
L trains could mean Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the track.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location.
L trains could mean Harlem. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I think these tracks...
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of L trains could mean Harlem. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. L trains could mean Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I see elevated train tracks. Those are I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated... I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
L trains could mean Harlem.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location.
L trains could mean Harlem. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location.
L trains could mean Harlem. L trains could mean Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Looks like...
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location.
Great! Forgot how much I love...
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
L trains could mean Harlem.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. L trains could mean Harlem.
I got him!
I think these tracks are in East Harlem. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
What's the outfit?
If I find the East Harlem elevated train, looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
I'll be out there for Thanksgiving.
Sounds corny, but...
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
Sorry,
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. L trains could mean Harlem.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. L trains could mean Harlem.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. If I find the East Harlem I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
Looks like there's a bridge at the...
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I see elevated train tracks.
L trains could mean Harlem.
Masked up Peace. I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I see elevated train tracks.
Those are northeast of ESU. L trains could mean Harlem.
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. L trains could mean Harlem. L trains could mean Harlem.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I see elevated train tracks. I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
If I find the East Harlem elevated train track...
Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. L trains could mean Harlem.
And that's why Jonah paid me. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. L trains could mean Harlem. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. I think this looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. L trains could mean Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them. It looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. L trains could mean Harlem. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, L trains could mean Harlem. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. I see elevated train tracks. Those are north. I think this is pretty far north of ESU. Looks like there's a bridge. I think these. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can follow them to this location. L trains could mean Harlem. I think these tracks are in East Harlem. L trains could mean Harlem. I see I think this is pretty far north of ESU. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. If I find... Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. Howard's pigeon. Oh, no, there it goes.
Savvy listeners don't need me to tell you that the demon's cult, gang, terrorist organization, all the above apply, is out of control. We have a survivor of one of their brazen attacks on the line. Go ahead.
I was home in my building when we got word there were demons on the roof planting bombs. We had to evacuate, but we also heard there were snipers waiting to pick us off when we tried to leave.
Despicable. Fortunately, the police and the bomb squad handled the situation.
And Spider-Man, he...
Jared, cut the call! Sorry. Hard to hear when we're talking over each other. Clearly someone traumatized by a terrifying experience. For resources to help with PTSD, go to our website. Another public service from J. Jonah Jameson.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. You've got to find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. Thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's in this crowd. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day. Work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Attention unit, kidnapping reported. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
Hurry! You're safe now.
They thought I knew where Fisk hid his money, but I'm just a bank teller.
They're back. Don't let them hurt me!
Yo, freak! Get away from my car!
Heard him talking about ransom.
Glad I stopped that. Could have gotten ugly fast. There's the drone. That's one high-end spy cam. Show's over. Now I can catch the drone. Could have done better.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spiderman, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight. Gotta move quick and quiet.
folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady who...
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
They think the boss can't run things from inside? They don't know the boss. Thinning us down! Kick his ass!
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donut.
Shot. How you like them up? Fire in the hole!
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
Gonna teach you!
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it. And more of them. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention. Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quip, and I'm all out of quips.
Have some of this! Ballerina, get down here! Gift from the boss!
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
guys get great reception up here. Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in. Booyah! MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR's not gonna be too happy with me. Sleep it off. Hey, understudies! The role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons! Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Peter, that location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running, which it looks like is their real priority. How do you backup guys get here so fast? I know it's not the 6th train. demons! How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations! MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing Spiderbot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other Spiderbot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my Spiderbot for a walk in the park. You know, like you do. Okay, it's following the pings from the other Spiderbot. Let's see where it takes us.
wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market. Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense. Oh no, I hope it didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk. Looks like it made it quite a ways. Proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym. Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot! I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
This is one of my labs that monitors water quality. Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something. I hope he's okay. That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast. I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Gotta get to the lake, stat. Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-Force. A quick and dirty way to apply G-Force is jump off a tall building. And the tallest one around is Oscorp. I wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time. Jump the gun!
Guys, now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to repeat that, but I have to. Not low enough. Not low enough. Got an itchy web finger. Now if I can just keep from throwing up. Gotta hurry back to the lake and turn this loose. There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant lot. Need to stop those mercenaries fast. So close to perfection.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it. Definitely a target-rich environment. I always knew someday they'd weaponize tackiness.
Spiderman! Unfair hiring practices. Unfair hiring practices.
Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money, which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station. One of Howard's pigeons. And the chase is on.
Spider-Man. Loft's filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously, though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies.
pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions. Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, one down, two to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. One more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume. Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure. That did it. No zombie pigeons. Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me. Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it. Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents.
think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Breathing this stuff in, not good. Just a couple more barrels. Last one. Gotta stay above this stuff. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Folks, I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data, but I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Just have to get... Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that. What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close. Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
Let's see. Good. Looks good. It's working! Everything stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Better move. Guys, we can talk this out! Or fight! We can totally fight!
Hostages on public transit. Nothing about that was good.
My bad!
got reports of a mugging. Witness reported location as Sugar Hill.
One of Howard's bit. Ah! God, get him! I hope nobody sees me doing this.
Hey, Pete, do you remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force. Found a trouble spot.
Check it out.
Did it! But that's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading. I don't have much time. If Oscorp was actually using Harry's station, they'd have found the problem before it got this bad. Of course, if there is an explosion, they'll blame it on Harry. Fixed it. But we're not out of the woods yet. Gotta hurry. There's the spot.
Spiderman, keep it.
Excuse me. always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's station prevented a major explosion. They can't justify closing it down now. Not a bad day's work.
This station may be safe, because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test it. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit. Success! Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper. Uh-oh. Those armed drones are malfunctioning. They're dangerous. And the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it. And I'll need to be cloaked. Nailed it! Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me. See it coming, did you? I'm always breaking stuff. Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone. Are these armed drones even legal? Stealth Spidey strikes again. Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully, Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit. I need to take out those snipers. An ambush? For me? Aw, you shouldn't have!
Say goodbye.
Those were some well-armed...
Check it out.
Ah, nuts. Hate it when they lie in wait. Almost flattered Sable's sending her best guys after me. Almost.
Over here.
situation involving civilians trapped in their vehicles. Proceed to Sycamore. Over.
The masked terrorists have taken a bus hostage. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
I need to take him down fast. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Available units. We're getting reports that a riot has broken out. Officers needed in the garment district.
Can't let any of those bombs explode. Find the last bomb. Could have done better.
Nice weather, huh?